All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 438, to Shadow Hearts Covenant on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Saturday. Eltesh, how's it going? Zero Dine, hello. John, this guy is sick. Welcome, everybody. Welcome back to some more. Do we have any new? Nope. No new save icon. Every once in a while, that save icon changes. I don't know if it's just like where you are in the story. So it's always little cute images drawn by Yuri, and he definitely gave Karin some ample assets. You can see where he concentrates. He's not definitely not a leg man. I'll say that much. Good old Yuri. Still in the middle of disc two. We're probably about like the last quarter of the game, would be my guess. Now that we have access to the full world, still need to check a few more things in Europe there before we continue the story. I did all the. Let's see, we visited the chest place. We visited the. We did like all the trials that we can do at the moment. Cute heart now with 50% more booba. Well, she's got a romantic interest in Karin, which means Karin's probably gonna die again. There's probably two endings, like a good ending where she survives, and a bad and like a normal ending where she dies. He's never gonna be lucky. I don't remember what ending I got. I mean, it's been 20 years, so this will play the original. I don't know if I went for like, you know, a good ending or I just got whatever I got and that was it. Alright. Start the timer. Let's get into it. Make some progress. See if we can get this done by tomorrow. We're definitely getting deep into it. I have more money than I know what to do with. I know, right? It feels like it's last week. Ugh, man. The joys of getting old. Let's go around and talk to everybody in here. Make sure there's no new goodies. I'm still missing one stud card. I have no idea where. Like all the stud cards I remember getting were somewhere in Europe, so it's probably somewhere in Europe. But if it's like a random thing on the ground somewhere that I might have missed, then good luck. It's a confusing one. If it's I just need to talk to the right person, and obviously, I mean, I've gone by and like talked to like everybody multiple times, so. Unless it's missable, in which case, well, they're gone. So Geppetto's never gonna get all his dresses, probably, maybe. Guy seems like he's too well dressed for this area. He's like a butler. It's weird how like time stays still in areas. Like it's probably been months since we came here and these people are acting as if he just died. I think they would have moved on by now. Can never be too well dressed, that is true. Hey Reg, how's it going? Yeah. Yeah, the brain kind of matures and the rest of the body matures a little too much. Get out of bed and you're like, ugh, can't move. Gotta get nep up. I mean, no, it's probably not gonna win. I mean, the voting ends at the end of this game, but of course, when Nep shows up again, which it definitely will, because it's Nep is love, Nep is life. Nep will forever exist. He'll probably show up in the next fast forward poll and just win instantly because, you know, it's got like a bajillion votes. Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything new here. Alright, so we did everything there is to do in this area. Let's go back. I'm trying to think. The only places we didn't really revisit. Well, I didn't really visit too much of Petrograd. And the dungeons. Maybe. I'm not sure if there's any point in revisiting the dungeons, other than, of course, the chests, the lucky chests. Which we did end up getting. What did I get out of that? Crest, I think? The new version? What if they all switch over to Pixel Heroes? Because everybody wants Pixel Heroes to win. Yeah, I think Bridge is right. I think it lost twice. The first time, the hell's it going up against in the first time? Was it one of the times was Digimon World 4? I don't know if that was the second time or the first time. Might have been the second time for Digimon World 4. It was a huge push for that one. And of course, third time, well, there's no chance. It had so many votes. It's like, yeah, it's gonna win. Like right now, like let's say the voting ended today, and then NepNep shows up in the next poll. I mean, there's a few games that could obviously have a chance against it in the previous polls, but not many. There's like Record of Vigorous War has like 150 votes practically. Like that one's definitely the highest voted game that hasn't won yet. Record of Vigorous War. Someone shows up, I mean, it's got 150 votes. So let's see, we got Dragon's Dogma, 67 votes that it has in its name, so that one has a chance against it if it shows up. Valkyrie Profile 2 has 106 votes. It's like the second biggest game that hasn't won yet. Yeah, that one's 106, yeah. So that one has a chance. As long as there's something that has like a decent number. Mugen Souls has 79 votes. So there's definitely a couple games that have a chance against it, but fairly few. And there's also Valkyria Chronicles Remastered. It's Valkyria Chronicles 95. That one's another pretty big one and didn't win. Intelli Iris 3 has 104 votes, so there's definitely a couple games that are over 100 votes that didn't win, which is kind of crazy. I would have lost Monster Hunter the first time, yeah. I mean, if it showed up against Atelier, then it's anybody's game at that point. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma would definitely be a good choice, yeah. Yeah. People obviously prefer Monster Hunter over NepNep. They'll even take like an anime Monster Hunter over NepNep. I don't know, NepNep. The first NepNep, I mean, I didn't really know what going into it. Obviously, the gameplay, like the actual combat, was kind of ass in that game, but the comedy was pretty good. The second one just looks cringy though. Like the first one, you know, had like some fan service obviously, but it wasn't like super intense with fan service. But the second one definitely looks like they're going all in with fan service, and yeah, no. Unless that's just what the commercials make it look. Like they just look like they're super fan servicey and may not be. I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went through this place, so went through Petrograd. Alright, so let's go check, just for the hell of it, let's take a quick tour in the, not gonna go through like any of the deeper dungeons, but see if there's anything different in like, I don't know, the mines or something. Game? Game crash? Hello? Hello, game? I mean, I just reload is not an issue, but never had that happen. Hello? Weird. So that doesn't happen often. I mean, one crash in like 55 hours, whatever. Note to self, save before, like, exiting to the map screen. Apparently. That was weird. It would have sucked if that happened after like an hour since the last save or something. I'd love to play some Baldur's Gate again. Obviously, for any of those games that are like combo packs, I'll be playing like one game of the combo pack. If it's something like something obvious where it's like a Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 combo pack, I'd be choosing, the original, obviously. If you get something like, actually, I think we had that once. Wasn't there one with Planescape Torment and Icewind Dale or whatever? And of course, I randomized it, and Planescape Torment came out as a randomized one, but didn't win. I forget what it went up against, but it's fairly recent, I think. Planescape. Yeah, lost against, Legend of Heroes. It was pretty close between it and Legend of Heroes. Only lost by like 5 votes. That was a tight one. Had some really tight ones recently, like Judgment versus White Knight Chronicles. It was like 1 vote difference. White Knight Chronicles was fun, but Judgment would have been kind of cool to play. Alright, Mine Cellar, Ronda Mine. What was in Ronda Man again? Oh yeah, it was just a big mine. I don't think there's any point going back there. This one was a fairly short dungeon. It's where the cat was. Let's see if there's anything new with the cat. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen, obviously, because people are gonna rally behind one or the other. It's gonna be hard to it's gonna be hard to find a fast forward where you're gonna have like 3 games vying for power, because people are usually either gonna like, okay, well, my game is like in 3rd place. I need to, it's gonna be between these 2 games. I might as well change my vote to, this game here to try to push it, right? It's good at least there's some competition between them. It's not just like one-sided for like most of the games. Most of the polls. One Punch Man. Exactly. That's the nice things. No votes are wasted, so especially if it's on a series. Like any series have a lot better chance of showing back up in later polls. Unless you're away shuffle dungeon, in which case you show up twice in like one in one poll. That was like some really crazy RNG on that. It's like a 0.1% chance of getting the same game. Let's see if there's anything with the cat. I haven't bothered going like to any of the other places in these dungeons. So there's nothing that shows up in these other places. Even when I get towards like endgame, I might like do a really thorough dive and like everything, make sure there's nothing else I missed. Kitty cat not interested. Yeah. Well, I mean, those could just shuffle the odds without you knowing kind of thing, right? mean, it is a pretty anime Monster Hunter game, so... How am I fighting these? I guess might as well grab some souls.
Don't mess my clothes up.
I'm getting many souls here. And what souls? I wonder when Buddy Boy gets new, or if I'm assuming he gets new forms. He's only got the one form right now. Maybe you have to like level this one up to max or something. I don't know. Quick check here. I'm gonna bother going in just see if there's anything like new at the entrance or something. Could hide somebody on top or something, but don't look like it. Marguerite Island. Oh. Hello, it's been a while, huh? Aw, come on, forget me already? It's me, remember? I made you that key that time? Oh yeah, I remember, but I never saw your face before, remember? Oh, that's right. Nice to meet you then. So what are you doing here? There isn't anybody left now. Everybody escaped with the guards gone, huh? Yeah, that, and there's another reason too. This place is haunted. There are ghosts. Ghosts? Yeah, underneath the storeroom floor. Say there have been moans coming from there every night. I don't really believe it, but it's pretty spooky. I've been thinking about going home too. What? You're leaving too? Hehe. You plan on walking around, make sure the ghosts don't get you. Moans from the storeroom floor, huh? Where's the storeroom? Alright. Something new here. Let's explore. I wonder what kind of moans. Is this gonna be some fan service? Maybe Veronica's gonna show up. I mean, there was that torture room thingamajigger, so I don't know what's considered the storeroom there. There was like a room over here that had stuff in it. This the storeroom? Yep. So this is the storeroom. Doesn't look like anything strange is going on. What's the matter? I don't know. I'm shaking all of a sudden. It's not because I'm scared. I have this funny, familiar feeling, like somebody is calling to me. She was the one who was tortured, right? Huh? I want to go. I have this feeling I was meant to. Okay, let's do it. Let's check it out. First we gotta move this stuff. Alright, I'll lend a hand. Hehe, we found a secret entrance. It's pitch black down there. Yuri, hand me the lantern. How does she know if it's pitch black? From her angle, she wouldn't be able to see down there. And from the angle we can see, it's definitely not pitch black. Does she have X-ray vision? Is she Superman? Here you go. Better watch out. This looks pretty dangerous. Uber Eats isn't very good at finding stuff. Out of curiosity, put in poutine. The only things list are 3 wing places, Greek restaurant, and pizza. Wow. No poutine in your area? Okay. And Greek restaurant? Can't say I've heard of Greek restaurants having poutine. Maybe they do. It's a ghost. Hey, you guys. What? Yikes, he's see-through. This guy's see-through. Yeah, pretty ghostly, huh? A see-through thing? I am a ghost after all. What's up with this ghost? He seems pretty weird. Excuse me, but I think somebody was calling me down here. Do you know who? Calling you, huh? Must mean the soul of somebody close to you is shut up somewhere in this ruins. Your place actually does have poutine. I figured they probably needed to expand in order to get some more people buying things. Soul of somebody close to me. I wonder if Greek poutine is the same as, like, you know, Quebec poutine. Yeah, they're called the ruins. Or they call these ruins the Fort of Regrets. It's a place where souls who are still attached to this world can gather. So the person who called me, that person's soul is somewhere in here. Is it your Grams? That's right. It might be hard to find them. This fort has multiple levels, and the doors are all sealed. Oh god, is this like a 100-floor dungeon kind of thing? Probably not. To break the seals, you have to help all the souls in that level rest in peace. Sounds like quite a job, huh? I see. Thank you for all your help. So we have to kill the ghosts? You're welcome. Glad to help, you know? Stop and talk to me next time you see me. Wait, doesn't that mean we need to have you, like, rest in peace, so don't you need to leave too? Would we help them rest in peace? Each one of them has some kind of regret that keeps them from passing over to the next world. You help them resolve their regret. I bet they'll be able to go to the next world in peace. What are you doing here? Well, I think I was doing some research here, but my memory of the time of death is pretty vague. I don't remember my own name, and I have no idea what keeps me from resting in peace. Pretty sad, huh? Ha ha ha. It's called the Fort of Regrets. It's a resting place for souls who are still attached to this world. Move through the ruins. You have to help the souls of each lover. Blah blah blah. Special questions. Alright. Guess the ghosts are easy to spot. Are you a soul with regrets? I suppose I am. Say, I know we just met and all, but can you do me a favor? It's nothing hard. Can you give this ring to a woman Le Havre named Irene? I mean, we're gonna have to like go run back and forth. Seems like an annoying quest. It's an engagement ring, isn't it? Yeah, I bought it in one of the ports along the way, but my ship went down in a storm before I could get home. I know it's too late to propose now after all this time, but let's write this down. Just all right. Engagement ring, Le Havre. Don't say that. I bet Irene's been waiting for you the whole time. I'll give it to her, I promise. I love the shadows in this game. Like for a PS2 game, I mean, you got this awesome dynamic lighting. You got like really well done shadows. I mean, it looks incredible for a PS2 game. So how the hell am I gonna help the professor dude? Wait, how do I talk them through it's like, how do I get to that person? Darcy who didn't make it. Finally, people, all the hollering I did finally paid off. Sorry, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Darcy. I died in that earthquake the other day. Nice to meet you. So you regret losing your life in an earthquake, and that's why you're here? No, not that. I was just that right at the time of the earthquake, I was in the middle of doing my duty. You know what I mean? Ahem. Anyway, I died before I had a chance to wipe. Can't imagine the itch or the smell. Please, you gotta give me some paper. You know, something really soft and white and fluffy? Got tons of tissues. have some tissues. Oh, paper. Oh, I dreamed of you. Thank you. I'll never forget your help. Excuse me while I use it right away. Ah, sweet blessed relief. Funny. That, that poor bunny would have been, like, marred for life. Excuse me, Darcy? It looks like he's gone. Right. Yes, I don't know how I'm supposed to do anything with the professor, but let's go give this ring and then we'll come back. Not give the ghost a bunny to wipe with, yeah. That would be very bad. That's one way to make sure the Energizer Bunny doesn't keep going. Alright. Harv. How many floors is this place gonna have? How much running around am I gonna have to do? That is true, but... The old woman. I guess he has been dead for a while. Excuse me, but are you Irene? Yes. Why, who are you? How do you know my name? I'm Karin. A man named Serge asked me to give this to you. Kind of old-fashioned, but it's not a bad little ring. Never heard of this Serge fellow, but I'll take it. What? You don't know Serge? Who's going to ask you to marry him? Marry? Ridiculous. I've been married to my husband for decades. Haven't got the time to stand around talking all day. If you're done, then beat it. What, you again? I'm busy, you know? If you have any proper business with me, then just leave me alone. He's definitely been dead for a while. I mean, she doesn't remember a fling she had, like, decades ago. That's the problem with the ghost. Like, how long has that ghost been dead, right? It's probably been dead, like, 50 years. It's gonna survive a lot more than humans, yeah. Sad some of the stuff that some of those go through. Where'd it go? You see Irene and give her the ring? Well, the thing is, Irene is an elderly lady now. She's already married. I see. Didn't realize so much time had passed. So did Irene remember me? Or did she forget all about me? Oh, she remembered you. Of course. She was surprised when I handed her the ring, but she was really glad. Was she? That's good. I really appreciate what you did, Karin. When I see Irene in the next world, I'll be able to tell her how I feel myself. Right, assuming I need to get rid of the professor too, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, no. I don't sense any weird atmosphere coming to the store. I mean, that professor lied. He said we had to, like, make sure everybody passed on. He hasn't passed on. Alright, this is what we got here. He's just following us. Yeah, but maybe he wouldn't have been able to pass on if we didn't. That's a little white lie. It helps him, like, you know, be in peace and whatever. Oh my, what's the matter, little girl? Don't cry. I'm scared. That scary ogress mask is staring at me. Mommy left the mask in my room. She said, let the ogress eat you then. Well, I'm scared. Poor little thing. Hey, I know. We'll take that mask far, far away, okay? You will? Far, far away? You bet, so cheer up, okay? Okay, won't cry anymore. Thank you, lady. We just throw it away somewhere. I bet it'll put a curse on us. Maybe we can find somebody who wants it. Got an ogre mask? Trying to think of anybody I met that would want an ogre mask. Ugh. Maybe somebody in Japan somewhere, I don't know. Threatening mass of an ogre is actually harbors a maternal spirit, but does not know that the girl is supposed to protect us beyond salvation. Yeah, thinking somebody in Japan, possibly, but frig. Yeah, it looked like a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man from the side for a second there. Excuse me, is something wrong? Is that his skull down at the bottom there? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I can't remember my name. I've been racking up my brains, but I can't come up with it. Your name? Right now, this is the only clue I have. Broken watch. There's the watchmaker dude, watch repairer dude. Scratched and I can't read it, but it looks like there's a name engraved on it. Go see the watch repairer guy. An old, broken-faced wristwatch no longer runs. Heavy watch made from metal. Name is engraved on the back. Scratches have made it illegible. Yeah, I mean, most likely this puppy got a repair to that dude. Is like, I remember this watch. It was like so-and-so's. Of course, he's the only watch repairer in the entire world, so everyone here is the same. They got too many regrets to rest in peace. I'm no different. Oh, lottery member 3. Nice. So we skipped, I mean, these are obviously side quests, like these aren't required plays, but we skipped like 6 and 5. We've won 4 and 3 so far. Without ever having done the lottery. What a pitiful lottery member. Please, play the lottery. I'm gonna go save first. Oh, condemned forever. We gotta come back anyways, so... Wristwatches? I don't know. I don't know when they went from, like, you know, pocket watches to wristwatches. I mean, again, everything in this game is very, like, anachronistic. Like, they definitely... Things that shouldn't exist in this time period exist in this game. Like, mechanical robots. There's no save point nearby for that lottery member. Alright, so yeah, the mask. Can't think of anything off the top of my head that would want an Oni mask. Or like something that's got a maternal... Yeah. I'll have to go look around. 1861? There you go. He definitely existed. Although who knows how old that ghost is. Let's go see the watch repair dude. Well. Alright, so where's that idea? Alright, that's my one lead gun. Wonder if there's anybody else that could, like, read that scratch thing. Go look at Japan first, just to see. The Oni mask. Somewhere in the streets, maybe. It's gonna be fun. Needles and haystacks. It's gonna be fun. Little girl, do you want an Oni mask? No? Actually, there was a Japanophile one in the... Just look at my like notes here. You're the Japanophile dude in the cathedral. This one place for the Oni mask. Still no idea where to go for that pocket watch though. Double check, make sure before we leave this place. I don't know if there's any jewelers. I mean, there's in the same place. There's that dude with like the junk dealer dude, maybe. Let's check this first. The Japanophile dude I figured would be part of the trading minigame, but I haven't seen anything that he wants to trade with, so maybe he's got something to do with his mask. Alright, Mr. Japanophile, please take this mask. Nice. Alright. What are you holding? Why, that's a Japanese ogress mask. Yes, that's right. I'll give it to you if you'd like. You will? Really? What luck. A real Japanese ogress mask. Thank you very much. Banzai. I'm glad you like it. Sweet. Let's come down. No. This guy doesn't give us anything. Like maybe somebody in Paris. I think whether like the one lead was the watchmaker dude, like he would have been the best lead, but obviously he's bust. Let's just check all these places, I guess. Just trying to think of anybody else. Maybe in somebody you mentioned, like I do the watch or something. Nothing in this one. Yeah, I mean, there's a warship, I guess, potentially. There's a couple places with ports as well. It's a lot of different potential paths. We can make our way through things. Hey kid, you know whose watch this is? No? It's not gonna be in the inn. Alright. Well, I'm assuming he died at sea or something. These guys are interested. Like, he had a sailor uniform on, so yeah. If anything, it'd probably be Japan. There's a cemetery as well. Let's always check there. Oh. Excuse me, miss. Where'd you get that watch? Are we like parading this watch around? Are we like just walking around with the watch in our hands? Like, are we wearing it? How does he know we have a watch? Somebody asked me to hang on to it. Do you know the person it belongs to? Yeah, I see it. Yes, it's scratched, but I can see the engraving. It belongs to the person in this grave. Super convenient. Major Wayne Hashida died 1894. Are you sure this is him? Yes, died in action, promoted for his bravery. Not many half-Japanese soldiers, so I'm sure it's him. Apparently. I see. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, and... yeah, lottery member. I was like, there's 3 people, right? Third one's the lottery member dude. Let's make sure we save before going back in, so... not waste too many lottery tickets. Because I imagine the closer they get to 1, the harder the harder it is to get the prize. Yeah, probably. This is also like pre-World War I, so I don't know if there would have been as much like anti-Japanese, you know, stuff going around. I'm sure post-World War II is probably pretty bad though. Let's go straight to the lottery member. Get that one out of the way. Ooh, a mind's eye. I'd love the second one of those. Oh god. Nope, not even close. More lottery. Ah, too far. Fucking losers, and offering them tissues. That's what lottery members live for and die for. How many did I have? Lottery tickets. Let's try one more time and then I'll reload. Ah, just missed. Alright. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, he only gives us 3 chances? Oh, that's... yeah, alright. Definitely reloading. So you only have 3 chances of this guy. I mean, I guess if you fail 3 times, he still leaves, but... Nobody's hit Gaijin. Yeah. Around this era, who knows? The 1900s. I think he died in 18 whatever, so... It's gonna be a tough one. Such a fast spinning ring. I wonder if I have to do it 3 times no matter what. Or if we get first place, he leaves right away. It's 6 lottery tickets, so I definitely need at least, this is 3, so I need at least 4 more lottery tickets. I'm sure I'm going to find more, mind you, but... we're lucky in the first prize, and then he leaves, and... ah, come on, so close. Alright. Ta-da! Alright, so you need to play 3 times no matter what. What else do I want? Strike expand, Bats Gold. I'm never really gonna use Bats Gold to strike, getting a strike expand, I guess. Good. Ta-da! Sweet. Alright, who am I gonna give this to? Give it to Karin or Coronado. These dishes used by the other ghost. I don't know. Yeah, where's he keeping these prizes? Where do you get these prizes from? It's like slightly used tissues. I'm gonna have to memorize 2 rings. It's gonna be confusing. Okay, so goddamn. What's your name? You did? What is it? Wayne Hashida, lieutenant in the Japanese army. I saw your tombstone in Foreigner Cemetery in Yokohama. Wayne Hashida? Yes, that's it. They named me after my mother's father. Thank you. I feel so much better. Can't thank you enough. I feel so relieved now. Like my spirit is free. My body's starting to get light. Oh, it's you. Did you get rid of that awful mask? Yes, it's all right now. I got it in a place far, far away. Not that far away. Good, the bad ogress is all gone. I'm not scared anymore. Hee hee, I did a good deed. Hee hee. I should go save just in case we like run into a boss or something. It's a weird camera angle just for this. Strange. Like, why do they give us a special camera angle? Just look at that ghost, or that skeleton. Just clicking the button, nothing was happening. Unless this is like a later treasure hunt or something. Hey, sure, group. How's it going? I think I'm the only one on this level. I guess that means you have to help me rest in peace before you can go on. But I can't remember what's holding me back. If only I had something that would help me remember. Oh, that's helpful. He's doing research or whatever, so... well, we can't go back to the science facility place. Yep. So many side quests. Now we got like super vague, like, alright, Like this guy was researching. He didn't mention what he was researching. He didn't look Japanese. That's easy to tell. Somebody somewhere in Europe, but God knows. Maybe the Italian branch headquarters. Could be anywhere. You didn't. Gotta do them all. Maybe he, like, lives close to... So Marguerite was close to Marguerite. There's Cannes, it's like right beside it. Start there and work our way, I guess. Too many games to play, yeah. What's going on? That's the film dude. Maybe Nelson knows something. No. See if anybody says anything like new that's like different. To the old man. So far, nothing. No lottery, thank you. Airship and scan. Oop. Jambon de can ham. Canned ham. An old dude down there. I think there was an old dude there before. Oh, it just goes to the... Mind you, I haven't been here in a while. Nope. Kids? Wow, you're really huge, mister. You think? You're trying hard every day. You can get this big someday, too. Well, that man before was even bigger, wasn't he? Must be a totally different thing. Another side quest, I guess. Huh? Somebody who's even bigger than Joachim, huh? Wow. Yep, he was lying on the beach. Me and Yuri found him. Hey sis, look, there's a dead bad guy here. Hey, it's rude to call somebody you never met before a bad guy. Gene Zero Tumor. Hey, it's, what's his face? He's definitely, like, drinking up half that water there. Yeah, but he's got spite coming out of his shoulders. Of course he's a bad guy. Eek, he's still alive. Let's take him home. Here, give me a hand. How are these two kids gonna drag this guy? Huh? But Mom told us not to bring any more weird things home. Don't be dumb. Saving a life is more important than that. Come on, help me. And that's what happened. A bad guy bigger than Joachim with spikes coming out of his shoulders? Completely different side quest. It's gotta be Lenny. No doubt about it. So he's alive. So, is this bad guy still at your house? Nope, he left after he got better. He said he was going north. North, huh? That narrows it down. It's like all of Europe. I guess he didn't go to Italy is about the only thing. Hey folks, take my advice and get away from this beach as fast as you can. It's Professor. Huh? What's the matter? Is there something wrong with this place? Shh, not so loud. There's an ancient weapon lurking somewhere in this beach that could destroy the whole world. Ancient weapon? You're probably on your legs, right, Gramps? I don't blame you for doubting me, but 50 years ago I saw an inscription that told all about it. I've been searching the beach ever since, but I haven't found anything yet. Only my friend hadn't left back then, yeah. Sounds like a professor's dude. Nice he didn't leave far from home. I bet that we could have found it. Is it this thing that's like right here? No. So do I go back and see the professor? I'm about to find it myself. Hey kids, have you seen a big bomb somewhere? Let's go see the professor. I'm gonna go find Lenny. God knows. Like, north could be anywhere. Probably went to the UK or something. Maybe Wales. Let's hope we fight Godzilla. It'd be an awesome, I didn't save, but, I mean, all I did was, did I save after getting the lottery thing? Hope I did. I met a funny professor on the beach in Cannes. Is he a friend of yours? Funny professor? On the beach? Was it Professor Stein? I can remember for so long, but when you opened that door for me, I started to remember a few things. Professor Stein said some pretty troubling things. Something about a friend that left him years ago. Hey, that makes it sound like I'm a terrible person. Somebody that would betray his friend. Well, I never. Just kidding. I don't really know what happened. Memories are still pretty vague about that time. I see. A little more time. Go back and see the professor. Not sure if it's actually time he needs, or we just need to, like, find some more clues. I'll go see the professor. If he doesn't have anything, then maybe we just need to give him time. Either way, we have to go look for Lenny, so he'll give us some time. It's north of Cannes, anyways. So north of Cannes would be like, I mean, all these technically north. It's like Wales, Rondemine, part of Southampton, Le Havre, Paris, Domremy is like the closest like directly north thing. You know, Petrograd is also super north. There's so many different places. Let's go see Mr. Professor. Wait, you're in the way. Standing in the middle of the road like that, how rude. Let's go see if that was enough time. We should. Take him on the boat with us, kicking and screaming. I don't want to go to jail. Too bad. Yeah, I gotta update the list at some point with the new one. I gotta pick up a copy, so, you know, has a chance of showing up fast forward. Finish Rising? Nice. Was it good? It's on Game Pass? Yeah, true, but I always prefer having a physical copy if possible. Here, I've been waiting for it. Okay, good. Guess what? My memory's back, see? What do you mean, see? Haha. Anyway, I got a favor to ask. I want to go further, right? My dad was investigating these ruins. I have to know everything about them before I can rest in peace. Everything? Well, we don't know anything about the investigating ruins. Don't worry about that. Somewhere in the world I hear there's a mysterious stone tablet called the Hieroglyphics. We have the ability of going to, Egypt. I hear this tablet tells the mysteries of all the ruins on Earth. I want you to find it for me. Hieroglyphics tablet, so we find it and bring it back to you? That's exactly right. You guys are so understanding. Really appreciate it. Great. Using more active combat. Harder just turn-based. Yeah. The damn door. Let's see if the professor knows anything about the other professor knows anything about hieroglyphic. Yeah. That was always fun. Been waiting for this person for 6 hours. The other person just hanging out the side of the fountain. Yeah. Alright, so much for that. We gotta find, like, Indiana Jones now. No. I'm sure I'll find it at some point. We gotta find what's-his-face anyways, so... Good time to, like... kill two birds with one stone. Alright, so the most northern note... Yeah, this is about... it's about directly north, so... start with Domremy here. He's a hieroglyphics expert in Domremy. A kid didn't know about hieroglyphics. I definitely do. Take a lot of notes. Andrina. Sleep is good. Gotta nip the nip. A 38-hour long video? What the hell video did you watch for 38 hours? Was it like a 10-second loop for 38 hours? No Lenny here. Don't want to play stories yet. I'll have to replay it when the remaster comes out. That's all. Maybe there'll be enough to warrant a second playthrough. Excuse me. So directly north is a bust. It's the Ardennes Forest. It's also directly north. Okay, just going through like a dungeon now. Maybe he's hanging out at where we started off there. It's either like up here, if he's here at all, or where we started off in the at the what can I call it, the fire pit. No, not up here. I know, right? I swear they planned those remasters to coincide just after I played them. It's always like that. It's like, oh man, Land's gonna reach that. He's gonna like, he's gonna give us free advertising for these games. 2024 marathon. All the technology games. Shit. I'll have to memorize his ring. It's really confusing having 2 invisible rings.
Well, how do you like that?
It's about the Beverly Hillbillies. Was it like all the Beverly Hillbillies back to back? Watching the Internet Archive, yeah. I'm surprised, that Internet Archive hasn't been, like, sued to oblivion. There's a lot of stuff on there that, you know, definitely is, like, copyright stuff. Maybe they have some sort of protections, I guess. Why is his portrait different? No, it's a normal portrait. What's different about it? Voice Neptunia. At least the English voice acting for Nep Nep is pretty good. The character, like the voice actors definitely seem to care about getting the quirkiness of the characters out. Let's hope so for 38 hours. It's more or less the same kind of pattern as Yuri, just a little more careful.
Keep your eyes where they belong.
No, you're thinking of Joachim. Joachim is the, he's invisible right now. That's why you can't see him. Karando is the dude from Japan. Hey, Joachim has had, like, iffy damage output, so it's like, alright, let's try Karando for a bit. Not that he's really any better. I mean, Joachim really depends on where he is on his biorhythms, right? Like, he'll do good damage as the bat, and with Invisible Man, he's going to be like, he won't be attacked. And of course, when you get the Papillon form, it's pretty good, but it's just too, like, unpredictable. You have to work around it. It's kind of thing. We should have. Alright, Lenny. Are you in this cave? No? No, Lenny? Alright. So much for, like, directly north. Now, this vaguely north directions. Like, everything, basically, except for Italy.
Don't underestimate. Keep your eyes where they belong.
My whopping 4 soul. It's not even worth fighting anything here. I want soul energy, I can just go other places. Right, Paris is pretty north. It's a big place, though. He's hanging out in Geppetto's apartment. Heard a girl screeching magical cutie missile nonstop for 5 minutes. It was an audio bug. That sounds like fun. Magical cutie missile. Good old magical cutie missile. Not hanging out here. I hope he doesn't end up in, like, the sewers or something really off the beaten path. Let's hope it's like one of those you just gotta talk to, either he's like standing somewhere obvious, or you talk to a specific NPC who mentions... Is that euphemism? It'd be better just looking for like new people. Because most likely it's gonna be like a new person. It's not gonna be like somebody we encountered before. It's just gonna be like, it's like, oh, this person's never been here before. Let's do a quick tour through the places and see if anybody like pops out as being like new. Let's go a little faster. If that doesn't work, then I'll just talk to everybody. Cutscenes, groans, and screams loop for spells. Yeah, you'd think with the amount of time they had to work to release that game, it'd be like more or less bug-free. I mean, obviously nothing's gonna be perfect, but it seems like there's a lot of bugs. It's actually a heart-shaped pink spell by a female mage in typical magical girl outfit. Gee, I wonder what kind of team you're building. No new NPCs here, so we'll eventually come back. Let's take a quick tour, see if there's anybody new. check with these kids, considering Joachim came from here, so... Guys, I guess shadows don't get cast unless the NPC's on the screen in some form. Weird. It's the male main character. All for cute girls next buff men. Yeah. I'm surprised they don't let you choose your character. Gotta keep that generic, like, blank slate of a male protagonist thing that all games go for in this in the earlier eras. Show the buff stud guards. Still missing some of those. Could have all the stud cards. Missing at least 3. Good old Mr. Sommelier here, since we're in France. It's very appropriate. We gotta go to Europe. We gotta go to UK next to go see Mr. Detective. Mr. Matador. We don't even get to go to Spain. No Mr. Matador for us. Mr. Swan. This is what, like, Poland or something? All the naughty games for women, yeah, it's definitely a very few of those out there. It's Russia. I bet so many flags with red, white, and blue. Good old Mr. Italy. Mr. Sachs from the US. Mr. Samurai. I mean, isn't that basically what Karando's wearing right now? He's just wearing a loincloth. That's it. Swan had a long neck, yes. Indeed. He had to get the plus-size Swan model. Still missing at least one, because I'm missing number 3. I don't know how many there is in total, but definitely missing number 3. Alright, no signs of Buddy Boy over here. Let's try the UK. Let's check Wales. Wales would be a potential. Oh god. Be a good way to, like, just... That'd be the last card they ever print. Factory would burn down. God, I hate when the camera angle changes like 180 degrees. Oh god. Got that little baby old prune floating die, yeah. Not hanging out in Wales. This is hanging out in the mines over here, but you know. I'm not gonna be looking through dungeons. Nope, it's not the entrance. We're good. Yeah, probably. I'm sure they'd be able to. Although it's tricky if they're using like his like his character from this game, you know what I mean? Like if they basically copy his character, then like at that point they could say, yeah, you know, you're like copying our version of Roger Bacon, I guess. No, I'm good. We'll eventually like visit all the places and run into something. I'm just doing a quick tour to see if there's anything that looks like a new NPC first, and then I'll eventually go and talk to everybody. Well, I should be talking to everybody anyways for these hieroglyphics, but yeah. Well, that's the thing, right? Mickey Mouse, like if you use Mickey Mouse from Steamboat Willie, that's not copyright anymore, but if you use like a modern version of Mickey Mouse, that is. Like you can't, just because the original Mickey Mouse, Steamboat Willie Mickey Mouse copyright expired doesn't mean the Mickey Mouse design that is current isn't, right? So they'd be copying his design from this game. Not that, you know, it's unlikely that the developers would give a damn or anything. Petrograd, I mean, it's technically the north. No hints. No more frozen tuna. Disney's likely furious. Yeah, they probably don't give a damn. Doesn't know about hieroglyphics. I gotta check while I was here. Well, I mean, those ones, I mean, they probably have the authorization from the from the estate of those people, right? Like you can't suddenly like, oh, somebody's dead, let's just use them now. Was the little girl here before? Was the old woman here before? Rainy. Good. Well, that's completely, that's like northeast. Hey, Rainy, have you seen a huge guy lately about this big? Hey, don't point your finger at me. Why, yes, I have. You're pretty big too, but he was even bigger. Was this guy up to no good? Up to no good? Of course not. That man rescued me. Winnie the Pooh? I mean, Winnie the Pooh was based on like an actual bear, wasn't it? But obviously the design from Disney. I don't know if that's expired yet though. I'm pretty sure that hasn't expired. Yeah, and that was like basically at the end of the game. At that point it was like, alright, well, I've already done everything else, I might as well just like get a guide to get these weapons I needed. Because otherwise it would just take too much. And it wasn't required to beat the game. It was more just like, yeah, I'm this close. After doing it blind, I might as well just go all the way. Hey, woman, give us your money. I most certainly will not. Why should I? Shut your mouth and hand over the money if you don't want to get hurt. Hey, what are you doing to that nice old lady? What, you want to get yourself hurt too? Yikes, he's big. So you think you can take me, eh? Good luck. Yikes, we're sorry, mister. We didn't mean no harm. We didn't mean no harm. Double negative. Are you alright, Granny? Thank you, son. You saved me. It's British. When he is free and out there murdering people. I didn't do much. This town is pretty dangerous, eh? Yes, but with the war and tyranny, that thing with Rasputin lately, what will become of Russia? I wonder, what about Rasputin? Do you know what happened to him? I don't know the whole story, but I hear Princess Anastasia and her attendants defeated him. Oh yeah? I guess that means I'm the last one left. That's what he said. Gee, I never thought Lenny would go around rescuing little old ladies. Do you know where he went after that? I don't really remember, but I think he said something going to visit an old acquaintance. France, god damn it. We're gonna have to chase... How? He's gonna go all around the world, isn't he? France. Okay, thanks, Granny. Okay, let's go to Paris, I guess. I guess that's a little more specific than, like, north. It's like Paris, Le Havre, or like, Cannes, basically. It's like 3 places, not counting dungeons. Let's start... Might as well. Alright, same thing, look for, like, new NPCs. This old guy... He's definitely not here before and he's not moving, so... Hey, first try. That was easy. Way easier than the last one. Welcome to the Champs-Élysées, the greatest shopping district in the world. I bet you're here sightseeing. Isn't that nice? You're a steel claw, aren't you? What? How did you know? How could we miss it? All we have to do is look at you. I mean, the old guy just has a bad back, jeez. So there's 1924 and Disney got the license. Yeah, when they got a license, they probably, like, they kept, like, the copyright is from 1968, most likely. We're interested in who you really are. What we want to know is whether you've seen Lenny around here lately. Lenny? He left town already. Oops, never mind. Damn it. I was just kidding. I haven't seen the hide nor hair of Lenny. Yep, he's a steel claw, all right. That kind of brain power. Look, it slipped out already. No use trying to hide it now. Yeah, alright. Lenny was heading to Cannes. We just... Back there again? Well, I guess that means we're through here. Wait a minute. What are you going to do to Lenny? Don't know yet. I don't... Lenny's done a lot of rotten things, but he was just following society's orders. Why is he like... The way he's like pointing to his crotch there. He's gonna get arrested. Lenny himself isn't a bad guy. He even saved my life once. As long as Winnie doesn't wear a red shirt, he's free. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They give him like his iconic look. Winnie the Pooh. Okay, men. This might be our last job, so prepare yourselves. Hey. You, hold up a minute. You want something, Lenny, sir? You had a mother back home, didn't you? Yes, sir. She's getting up there in years. I'm trying to make a little money and help her out. Yeah? In that case, I got a special mission for you. Go make a situational report for the master. Tell him they got away, but that Lenny here is going to take care of them, so not to worry. But, is it really right for me to be the only one running away? Hey, giving me lip... That was a direct order. Take good care of that mom of yours. Gee, Lenny. The fetish party will be about. By the time I got to Russia, it was all over. Lenny hadn't looked out for me. I'd be dead right now. Lenny isn't a bad guy, so please don't hurt him, okay? Yeah, I got it already. Back to Karin, I guess. At least they're narrowing down a lot more. Went from like north to like Paris to France, generic France, to like specifically Cannes again. Now he's gonna go to like Japan somewhere. Probably back to the beach, I'm sure. This guy's new. Hey folks, I hear you're looking for Lenny. Yeah, you know where he is? I do, but I'm not going to tell you just like that. If you want to know about Lenny, you've got to have a little arithmetic contest with me first. What? Math? This is like a, we're gonna do like a skill testing question to continue playing the game. Okay, here's how it goes. I'll give you a problem. If you pick from the multiple choice answers, if you get 10 problems right in a row, you win. Ready? 12 plus 32 is 40. 3 times 13 is 39. 25. 12 times 4 is 48. 33 plus 44 is 77. That's 2244. 715 is 25. 6 times 6, 36. 6 is 42. 4 divided by 4 is 21. That's 24. That was easy. Can't believe you beat me. I used to pride myself in being the number 2 math whiz in the world, too. Now keep up your end of the bargain. Where's Lenny? He headed off to St. Marguerite a little while ago. Said he was going back to the place he got beat at. Place he got beat at? I know where he means. I don't remember where we fought him in St. Marguerite, but... Oh, yeah. Was it... Yeah, okay, I remember where. It was at the end, after we rescued Roger. Well, I'm sure you'll catch up with them. Why don't you take a minute to listen to an old story of mine? I met Lenny for the first time 5 years ago. He's number 2, yeah. Number 3 now. So nowhere to run now. He must be nuts stealing my wallet. But leave me alone. You were the one stupid enough to let your wallet get stolen. I'm not giving it back. Oh well, in that case. What are you doing stealing things anyway? There ought to be plenty of jobs for a guy your age. My family's poor and I couldn't go to school. I can't read. I don't know how to do anything but steal. School, eh? Hey, why don't I teach you some arithmetic then? What, Lenny's the arithmetic master? Some X formulas. I mean, I got like 101% in high school calculus, so I think math is, I think I'm good with math. Arithmetic. Yeah, there are lots of trades you ought to be able to do with a little math. Really? You can really teach me? Sure, I may not look like it, but I'm the number 1 math whiz in the world. Could I do this stuff today? Probably not. It's one of those things if you don't use it too often. I mean, I'm sure I could probably, like, if I had, like, a pad of paper, I'd be able to work it out, but yeah. By the power of 2. Just put 5, like, upper, like, caret 2. Thanks, Lenny, teaching me arithmetic. I can support myself now, but I'm really grateful to him. Well, what do you know? I can't just imagine Lenny teaching anybody math. Lenny used to say that people who were good at math were good people. Alright. Yeah, I mean, any sort of arithmetic stuff. I mean, that stuff is not too bad. The calculus isn't too bad either. D by dx of, like, stuff. As long as you know the rules, you can kind of work it out. Obviously, you can get some fairly complex equations, but let's save before we go any further, just in case we need to fight him again. The joys of math. Yeah, stuff like calculus, I mean, odds are you're probably not using that in, like, everyday life, right? Unless you're, like, you're doing physics or something. You're generally not doing calculus daily. Physics or, like, engineering. But stuff like arithmetic, not necessarily arithmetic, but, like algebra. Algebra you can definitely do in everyday life. You might not, you know, might not be obvious you're doing arithmetic, but kind of doing. Hey, it's locked from the inside. Hey, Lenny, you in there? Yeah, I know that voice. It's me, came to see you. Open up, Lenny. I'm not Lenny. My husband isn't here right now. If you're selling something, come back some other time. Lenny, what the hell are you doing? I recognize your voice, so it's no use trying to sound like a woman. Open up. Oh, sorry. I think I hear the phone ringing. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, depends if you're just trying to do it like... Since Lenny hiding quietly behind the door. Huh. We just like... leave and come back. You bring the kids. What am I doing? Final Fantasy Yuna's Angels 10-2 math game. I don't remember that one at all. Calculus minigame. Is that like a Japan only thing? Wouldn't be surprised if Japan just throws in like calculus minigames. Yeah, I don't remember it all. It might have been so easy, it just passed me by without an issue. Good old simple calculus. Also, Final Fantasy 15 or 14 requires you to do some pretty basic math. some stuff I could see, like if you need to like time things correctly. Oops. Coming. Kills you if you don't know what prime numbers are. You have to like figure out the like first 50 prime numbers or something. Trag. A weird ass name. Alright, well, let's put these notes in. Maybe we have to come back. Maybe there's like a... We gotta come back at a certain point. Lenny in jail. So we gotta find hieroglyphics for the other guy. We gotta find... Lenny doesn't seem to want anything, so most likely it's probably a time-based thing. Or like a story-based thing. When I went through the rest of these places, there's nobody new, so... Went through Petrograd, I went through all the other towns. Didn't go through Domremy. Lets you mess with your HP values and asks you to make a number that's divisible by another number, or just a prime number. Just make your HP 1, here, divide that. Sure it is. Prime number is a number that's only divisible by itself in 1. So 1 is a prime number by definition. And of course 2 is the only like even prime number. Alright, well, we'll come back for him. Let's go check these places, just see if there's like a hieroglyphics. Hey, how dare you skip 1? 1 is totally a prime number. Fits the definition perfectly. It's only divisible by itself and or 1. Just because 1, you know, if you divide 1 by 1, or you divide 1 by 1, still you can divide by any other number other than 1 or 1. What is the loneliest number? It's true. the cannibal number because 789. Isn't 7 the cannibal number though? With the wrong number there, Servo. Ones together and make a 3. Only if you're using binary system there. No new NPCs here. Going back to Battleship Mikasa. Nothing new. Alright, well. Maybe both those are like... probably like a dead end until like certain parts of the story or something. We've done that a few times with some of these side quest things. Head over to the Forest of Wind. We gotta look for a, there should be a fork in the road somewhere, and we gotta find that hidden object. For the treasure seeking thing. That's a good question, we're definitely overdue. We got some Tengu. Oh, oh. Alright. Those things probably give you a lot of experience or something. They run away like that. It's gonna be hard taking the photos. I wonder if they always get a preemptive strike. In which case, well, if I get another one, there's a preemptive strike. We do have an accessory that prevents preemptive strikes, so that'll make that easier. Oh, there's a branching path here.
This is just like the place from before.
Yeah. It's from my earliest memories as a child. It's exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
What are you two talking about?
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
Wow! What a beautiful mountain!
Mount Katsuragi. It's considered a holy mountain.
A holy mountain?
Legends say that a god lives here.
Wow. Is someone waiting for us?
I think so.
What is it, Blanca?
Was that a bell?
Did you feel that? The wind stopped.
Oh, rip Geppetto. Whoa, whoa, wee. Yeah, we're definitely dead. Just a pit of spikes. Game over. Good thing gravity in JRPGs never affects your characters. Can fall from like any height and be perfectly fine. What is this place? I bet it's the work of that baby head. Careful, this place seems more evil than the last. Gonna fight baby head again? Altar adorned with several candles. Do we have to do that jumping minigame thing? No. Chinese checkers. Wahaha, going is easy, coming back is terrifying. Do you know the way to escape this purgatory? Those who pass under the same gate time and time again are trapped here forever. Wahaha. How did they get back in here? You're kidding, on the run again. So many roads in Japan lead to these weird places. Yeah. Oh well, not to worry. Where are there customers? Now then, what will it be? Any new goodies, new weapons, hopefully? I guess we did get new weapons recently, so it's probably new armor this time. No? Not even? It's going for Blanca. Wait, I did get one for Blanca, I just never equipped it. You fell on the linoleum floor and got a concussion. Yeah. Yeah, I mean they can fall from like any height and they're just fine. Like, bullshit. I figured there's some sort of like magical like buffer that prevents them from like breaking anything. Color of the sign of the gate changed. Looks like the color of the gates changes as we go through. Toad. That's how you spell toad, guys. Toad. These things are being shit.
Now look this way.
Toad, you did Lego parking. Nope. Of course. She's blind. I think she was on the ground. He'd get used to his ring. I know what he's trying to do to Anastasia there, but lucky he missed. He's trying to do something with her. Yeah. This game's definitely weird.
Guess I don't know my own strength.
Well, you know, you gotta have some like wacky enemies. Mana root. Yomi Samurai.
Now look this way.
No, I think she'll be able to do 302 damage.
Try this.
Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of Japanese-inspired weird enemies. A lot of giant toads and onis and stuff like that.
Stay out of my way.
Or if she can kill one of these. She cannot. She's too weak. Really good with magic, but man, she sucks with everything else. Not my ring.
Guess I don't know my own.
It's horrible. Yeah, one thing I could be trying is to steal things from these enemies. any new enemies, especially. We could have some good shit potentially. I mean, wouldn't you? You ran into this thing out in the wild?
I summon you!
Just the size of a pea. Yeah, probably.
One. Because
That or that's just as big as they get. Maybe that's why you don't see as many. They're so tiny. Did it still have a tail? Usually they'd be staying around the swamp or whatever. Poliwag, you know. Two toads. Itsy bitsy.
I summon you!
Let's see what the second thing it drops is. This might be harder with the, is that pickle or go too fast? It's a fast ring.
I summon you!
Get both its things.
Stay out of my way.
So how many enemies have... Because we had that big, like, batch of boss runs there. We got Veronica and Lenny, the only two that we have left to fight, to get photos of. Everything else up to the monkeys there. We've gotten. It's good. course, these ones here, when unless these show up in the whatchamacallit, the trials there. I don't think we'll be getting these photos. Should go back to this place and see what these things drop for items. Those are the highest level enemies, like regular enemies we've run into so far. Did I not steal 2 items from... I guess when you steal them, it doesn't show up on their item list. That's kind of annoying. That should totally show up on their item list when you steal it. So they need to actually drop it for it to show up here. But I did get their extract when I stole it from this guy. But maybe he dropped it normally too. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Well, I know this thing just drops pure whatever stuff, so... This guy probably drops like a Thera root and a Thera extract. Maybe I stole a Thera root from him, and he dropped a Thera extract. Ninja to mistakenly transform himself to a toad during training. None who have attempted to capture it ever have returned alive. I'm really hoping he has a belly he's rubbing. Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? Let's break expand. Workday. That's always fun. Middle of my 3-day weekend. Hooray for 3-day weekends. How's it going, Varys? Sephiroth, Sedanta Gaming, thank you so much for the 15 months of ops and support. I am enjoying the gaming. Well, there's a lot of frogs. A lot of frogs suspiciously rubbing their bellies. We keep kicking them in. Oops. It's way too early. Yeah, pretty much. It's usually how it is. The enemies really like to beat up on Anastasia. It depends on where I put her in like the team thing. Probably not. Assume it's completely random, but... just in case. Next one. see what the Yomi Samurai has to steal.
I summon you!
600 to 650 game hours to reach world. That's it. It's like in no time. So it looks like the Enku drops Thera stuff, the Yomi Samurai drops mana stuff, and the frog drops pure stuff. Be like the extract and the root. Either of them.
I summon you!
I'm still not sure what the difference between like a perfect and a not perfect for stealing. I'm assuming perfect is probably guaranteed to steal, while a not perfect is not guaranteed. I still have to test to see if the if you can steal from bosses at all. I doubt
I
it,
just hate to lose.
but I'd have to check. That would be a little too powerful if you could. For adornment silver candles. Lighting all the candles cast light all around. Oh, haha. Huh? You lit all the candles. Great seal will be broken. We're going into a boss fight. But we have to give some mana just in case. Maybe. You never sleep, then you'll probably do it. Talisman seal blocking the way has disappeared. Boss time.
I have been waiting for you. This is the entrance to hell.
Hell!
Uh-oh. It's Babyhead.
You wiggling worms. Have you enjoyed my little tour of hell?
Actually, you're a lousy guide.
Have you not learned that I am not a foe to be trifled with?
I
I have no idea. Wouldn't be surprised.
Floating around like that. I wonder how he does that.
Laugh while you can, my little ones. Soon you'll be shedding tears of pain.
It must be the pillow he's sitting on. I'm sure of it.
You think so?
This is the last chance to plead for your lives. Anything you wish to say before you meet your deaths? Well,
That pillow. Where can I get one?
I will strip the flesh from your bones!
Guess we'll just take his pillow. The pill smells like ass. Yeah, probably. My MP! So rude.
Now look this way.
That's right, she doesn't have any more MP. Whoops.
This'll help you. Try this.
I'll be totally sad. Easy bosses are easy. I should have tried stealing from him. Doesn't matter, it's gonna drop his shit anyways.
That wasn't even a workout.
That wasn't a workout, that was super freaking easy. Marbus, Poison 3, Steel Aurora. Yeah, like, poison is ever gonna be useful. I'm sure practically any bosses would be immune to it, and any regular enemies would die too fast for it to ever be useful. Kind of slow, yeah. Oh, and we're pretty strong at this point. Especially if I start using keys. I use like 5th keys or something like that, the enemies are extremely dead.
Anyway, he never did tell us where he bought that pillow, did he?
Damn it.
You really wanted to know?
You wanted that pillow. Yeah. Hey, Grandma.
Okay, everyone, we're here. That's Inugami Village.
Inugami Village. Need to go back to that forest, go back to that fork so I can do the, I get that secret item there. Hey, where are we? You just said... He literally just told you 5 seconds ago, Yuri. My hometown. Really? Nana. Going strong as ever, are you? Oh yes, battling on. Where is she? You mean Saki? She's at the Fountain of Sukune. She's been praying ever since last night. She had a bad premonition. Mother did? Yes, it's strange. It's a good thing you're back. A very good thing. Well, I have to go back to prepare the reception.
Karando, what is it? Is something bothering you?
Huh?
If you're not feeling well, let me help. I'd do anything for you.
Anything.
No, there's nothing wrong with me.
Are you sure? Ask anything. I could be like your wife. I'll sew socks.
Okay, let's
I'll
go
wash
already.
underwear. I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I just said that. I really, it makes me so happy.
Like his walking back.
Huh?
Poor Blanca. What did he do? Somebody call PETA. Alright. I wonder if we can go back out. The good weather has continued all summer this year. We should be able to harvest some juicy vegetables come autumn. Yeah, right in the nuts. Like us not having kids now. Monsters have been turning up lately in the Forest of Wind. I wish all the bad things would stop. So, alright, is our last soul drop. So much for that being, I thought maybe like a lottery thing or like one of the things from the trials, but I guess not. Sweet. Probably such a mob balloon text, yeah. Definitely is. A lot of... Dog read and took off. Yeah. I mean, dogs were like... Dogs weren't like pets. Dogs were pretty much like work animals, right? And now, of course, they're man's best friend, seal of the soul. Okay, so right here is the branching paths, right here. No? Secret treasure somewhere around here. A fork. And then Forest of Windless is more than one fork. Mutant snails. Ricky, please, one alive so I can take a picture of it. Bride and groom have to dress up because of Queen Victoria. Yeah. I'm sure none of that was helped out by, like, you know, all the companies selling all that shit. It's like, this is the only way of getting married. You have to do this, otherwise, you know. Still burns to the day. Turn to the fork in the tangled forest where the wind blows. It is there before you. Really hint at where. I mean, it's where the forest, where the thing forks. So. Exactly, it's like an engagement ring, right? You got this thing that, like, you know, takes, you know, 6 months of your salary to pay for, that they're going to be wearing for, like, you know, a year and never wear again. Well, it's not a problem, you'll never get married. You're not allowed to. Can't afford to be married, therefore, you know, you're not allowed to be married. Eloping, not allowed. Yeah, it sucks. The joys of... Especially with, like, everything, like, inflation being everywhere. Oh yeah, you're definitely going to pay quite a bit more in California. But on average, you're probably making more in California too than... It's all based, I guess, on the income of that area.
Wasn't that easy?
Yeah, talking about souls, we need to buff up our dudes here. Let's buff him up. Let's max him out here for as much as we can. Yeah, for sure. It helps a lot. Didn't get anything at 8 or 9. Alright, where the hell is the secret object? Unless you have to go into the fork. Melphus crest. Oh yeah, we had that other crest too. We need to fit our wind to. It appears as a gentleman in black velvet, an architect. He built the watchtower in the Bastion of Riches where he lives. That's easy. Marbus appears as a young man with gold skin, black hair. A builder, he erected one of the hell's tallest towers. Lives beside Renove. Okay, well, Renove is obviously in the wrong spot then. Okay, I'm assuming he lives here in the tower. Means Renove is obviously in the wrong spot. So he might be in that other spot that Horace is. How many crests do we have left here? 2 for this area? Bastion of Riches, we have one. So one more crest for the Bastion of Riches. 2 more for the for this one. Eternal Boneyard, we're still like 2 more to find. That's basically, and of course you got the palace, but these are probably like all parts of like super bosses you fight for maybe some of these side quests. Heal Spike, Evil Summoning, Hail Crash, Bright Banish. Get a cheaper Evil Summoning. The Air Resist and Dark Resist is one of the recommended ones for him. I'll take those other ones, I guess, but let's get her like some healing shit. Cure all. Revive. Let's grab that one. Even though I'll never use Holy Edge. Of course there was. Monster Hunter was everywhere. Of course they're going to have a TCG for it. Amon is Asmon. Okay, where the hell's that hidden object here? Water. Let's murder them with fire. Well, they give you a decent enough mix of them that it's not like super repetitive.
We can't.
Where's this hidden object? Probably. Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a variety of those too. All of them. Alright, where's this stupid thing? Nice of those guys to like wait up in the air while I do this.
Try this! How dare you even think about attacking me?
As far as love crazy vocals, yeah. Definitely. Okay, seriously, where the hell is this item? This is like a trick one or something. Like, seems like it's supposed to be here, but it's supposed to be somewhere else. Actually, I haven't checked my score in a while. What rank are we now? It's going up, it's going up. 60! What? Feels like we should be way higher than 60. Battles fought, just watch me. Ring successes, getting used to it. Success rate, perfect successes, challenger. Ring combo successes, I've got the gift. Shop ring successes, penny pinching pro. Travel distance, Tokyo Hakodate. Ends running away 40, ready to run. Common collected. Bounced again. Wild wolf. Making the grade. Hit pro. Demon of destruction. Smooth teamwork. Shortcuts need more speed. Yeah, I haven't really been using the shortcuts too much. Little bonuses, take what I can get. So a lot of info there. Considering Yuri has a blind ring for like, his perfect rate is obviously like shrinking big time because of this perfect or this invisible ring thing. But his damage output has been like way higher than I would have had with like getting perfect rings constantly. Password system, that's always fun. Why would they ever use a battery backup? Who would ever want to do that? Yeah. Imagine there'd be like a if there was like if this was like a modern game, there was like a an achievement for doing something like that. You need 100% throughout the game. That'd be the worst thing ever. It depends what the password is. Return to the fork in the entangled forest. Yeah, this is somewhere else. Because this is like the forest of wind, right? There's a fork in the road. In the entangled forest. Trying to think of there's other... Well, there's the beginning forest. That could be an entangled forest. There's a lot of forks in the road in there. So check every, like, pixel of this one. Shoot it. This is like right before the fork. Like over here somewhere. I doubt it. Never heard of it. Therefore it doesn't exist. Really? You're gonna be able to do like a... Oh, come on. Why are these all medium-sized? We should not have a large-sized one. And Fogel will work.
Don't underestimate me because I'm a woman.
Something observed the highest valued ones, yeah. I'm pretty sure Retro Achievements usually has a lot more like sane stuff. It's not like stupid. You beat the game in X amount of hours, yeah. This would be annoying. Oh, come on. I wanted to get the perfect that time and it didn't work. All the girls you followed in the early days of Twitch actually play GameStop now and just chat. Yeah. They know where the money lies, unfortunately. Alright, well, I check every nook and cranny of this one, so... Oops. We also have to go to the graveyard. $320 achievements? Jesus. It's a little too many achievements. Right, so we get the wind. Especially bad games, it's the best ones. Hey Canonical, how's it going? An emulator handheld built in Wi-Fi? Yeah, might as well, right? As long as you're not like... If you're trying to 100% a game, then yeah. I mean, that's why I got out of like platinum hunting, because it's just a slog having to 100% everything. Rather just like enjoy the game roll. Yeah. Cradle? Never heard of it. Rip.
Stay out of my way.
How to upstream is JRPG. Yeah, I did it. Libertus soul. Our wind has been completely resurrected. Alright. Now that we got all the stuff resurrected, what happens now? Anything new over here? Door of Desires, pretty thick door. Badoomch. Nothing? Maybe we have to like leave and come back? That or we need to like max out all their levels too. RuneScape, no. There was one that came up for Fast Forward, but it didn't win. Actually, wasn't there like a... When we first came in here, wasn't there like a Tengu that we ran into? Like they ran away almost instantly. That's it seems to be very rare because I haven't seen another one yet since then. Look at this warning device. Seven to 8 months to beat, yeah. Right, let's read this thing again. Must be something I'm missing here, because this has got to be the place. See, like, return to the fork is the thing that's weird there. In the entangled forest where the wind blows is there before you. Return from where? We go up here, it just, like, goes into the town. Go here. I mean, here I guess would be returning. No. I guess you can only do it when you're coming in from that side. A blood jewel. What does that do? When Berserker has... Oh. Something we already had and we never use. Oh well. I want to fight Tengu. I think Tengu should be, if I go to my... Because we ran into one, but we didn't defeat it, like it ran away. There should be a missing number where these mutant snails are. Yeah, so we went from like 94 to 96. That's probably 95. So I guess if you run into one but you don't actually fight it, or you don't defeat it, it doesn't show up on your list. Maple Story. I remember playing that like a long, long time ago. Should put on the raise encounter rate thing. So I'm sure those Tengus are probably either have like insane experience or soul or something. Which is why they ran away. Yeah. Maybe he left the 10,000 hours in the title screen after running for a few weeks on end. You know, this gold necklace doesn't seem to increase encounter rates that much. This is double the encounter rate. Nobody tell them about Black Sigil. Yeah, I don't want to know how many hours I put in EverQuest back in the day. More than I'd like to know, I'm sure. Oh, Black Sigil. Is there like much in the way of like DS achievements at all?
Strength.
Black Sigil achievements would be like walk for more than 20 steps without getting an encounter. That achievement's never been unlocked by anybody. Man, good thing we ran into the Tengu the first time we came here, because otherwise I wouldn't realize they existed. How rare are these things? And how much experience are they going to give us? Spent 3 months in .hack sign infection. I was going to multiply the signs. Learn how many millions of... yeah. There's just a few different areas in that. Like, how long would it take to go through every dungeon in .hack? In the original .hack series? Oh, come on, Tengu. It's like trying to find a metal babble here. It's a rare... Just want to know where they drop. Maybe they'll drop an ability if I, like, take a picture of one. That'd be a logical thing. If I've used the dungeon 15 minutes for 8 hours every day. Still seems low. Minute break. Yeah, that's the shark one. I'm sure if that one ever shows up in Fast Forward, it'll be the winner easily. You have that platinum. Was it fun at least? Man, those Tengu are really rare. How many encounters have I had? Maybe the first one was like a guaranteed encounter. Maybe they don't actually show up, but they must, because there's only one enemy in this forest. There's no way they would have just one enemy. Like 200 games away. Desire sensor is a jerk, yep. Like, if I hadn't encountered that as a first encounter, I never would have... Oh, there we go. Alright. Okay, we go before they do. That's super strong. Photo. Alright, give me an ability. Come on, new ability. Nice. Falling leaves. That's probably the rare thing. It's probably like a new ability. Sure, this other one's just gonna run away. Unless I, what did she have? Petrify, I think? Chance she might be able to petrify it or something. It's not running away. There's that new ability. Falling Leaves allows characters to run away from battle. Woo. I guess technically they did use it on us. Let's try to steal from it.
I summon you.
Talisman of Mercy. Alright, let's see if we get a good experience here or something.
Victory without honor is an empty thing.
Right. Definitely not worth fighting unless... Well, they got Talisman's Mercy. I wonder if there's another like thing you can steal from them. Unless that ability... I mean, I guess getting the ability would be a guaranteed running thing. Which I guess could be good if you really, really, really need to because it's a tough enemy group or something. I thought they'd be like tons of XP or something, which is why they ran away so quickly. 95, yeah. Creature famous in Japan for mocking travelers and then leaving a red father. Well, if they leave a red father, then you know they just killed your dad in front of you when it flees. If placed in one's purse, this father is said to increase wealth. Yeah. Normal experience 3500. Yeah, it was immune to petrify, immune to instant death, paralysis, immune to slow, immune to delay. Stick your red father in your wallet. Just gotta put a piece of them in there. Yeah. Alright. Change my equipment back to what I had. Yeah, I think the circlet's better. More special defense. Alright, let's get out of here. I'll just run to another Tengu Fac. Lets me run away from battle. It's basically like probably a guaranteed runaway for like 1 MP. Makes sense, that's what they use to run away, so... It's probably very limited use, but hey, if you really need it in a pinch, you got a really tough enemy group and you can't seem to run away, then hey. Might as well grab the next hunt thing. What was that? That was in Yokohama? Yeah. So far, the only skill I've gotten at all that's been semi-useful is the stealing one. That's it. Everything else has been pretty, like, extremely situational and pretty useless. Still waiting for like that golden ability that's just like super overpowered. What is this? Is that? Oh yes, it's your treasure, my friend. Damn it, you're really starting to bug me. How'd you find it so fast? So, you want another beating? You think I'll just give up? No way. I'll take you on. Here it is. My final challenge. This time I'm serious. Done. This is really the last time? You bet. Although it's only because I've run out of treasure to hide. But this last code is extra difficult. This time you can't possibly beat me. Challenge accepted. Alright. What do the following have in common? Find the answer and find the treasure. Garden next to rock and pond. They have in common? The garden next to a rock and a pond? I mean, is the... I don't know how that has anything in common. This guy just give up. Is it like in Mukoyoyan? There's a pond here. I don't know if there's a... It's like a garden. I don't know if there's a rock, but... Yep. Well, that was easy. Assuming that's like a good weapon. Wow, yeah. It's like a super weapon. Well, bone used for jaw strengthening exercises. Animal bone unearthed at Mukuyo-an can be given to a dog to strengthen its jaw. There you go. That was the easiest one by far. Careful, Crondo. Everybody, be careful, okay? It'll be worth your while. This person waiting here is looking forward to you coming. Well, he does now. Well, all Blanca's weapons have been based on like strengthening his like claws and or fangs. So it's usually like whetstones and rasps and stuff like that. So he's like sharpening his fangs. Now I guess he's like strengthening it using using a bone. Just like chewing a bone. I wonder if he gives us anything for like finding the last one. Oops. So I guess like a lot of these side quests are probably like I'm assuming this is probably gonna be his like ultimate weapon or something for Blanca. Like 20 more hours, yeah, probably. Yeah. Good bang for your buck. Oh, he's gone now. Yeah. This kid is... Look at the guy who was here before. He left a few days ago. You're shouting something about going to look for treasure to hide. What a weirdo. Wait. He's gonna have more treasure to hide? No, this one's definitely not gonna be 100 hours. Definitely feels like we're like getting near endgame at this point. But of course, there's a lot of side content. Monsters have been turning up lately, even in the Forest of Wind. I wish all the bad things would stop. The good weather has continued all summer this year. We should be able to harvest some juicy vegetables come autumn. Ah, it's a fine place here. Air so pure, huh? What are we doing here, you ask? Don't worry about that. It's just nice to meet up again, isn't it? No doubt you want to buy something, right? New weapons, hopefully. Come on, new weapons. Oh, good new weapons. Phoenix Fang. Rainbow Thread. Should say first. particular discount. Not that we need money, but, you know. Never know. $132 hours. That's gonna be a long one. Yep, so that weapon we just got must have been his ultimate weapon. Ninja Gi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's give her that instead of the fountain robe. Then we need 1, 2, 3. %, discount, let's go. Oops. Slipped. $245, wow. You must have another weapon nearby, too. Let's go for the 40%, because 50% is way too hard to hit. No, 40% is also hard to hit. So I don't know what happens if you have... I haven't tested yet what happens if you don't have enough money to buy something without the discount. Does it just take all your money away? Because it still lets you try it if you can't afford it without the discount. Yeah, I've definitely beaten some like kind of post-game stuff. Like, I mean, I don't know if they had separate credits, but definitely like different endings. Like, Parasite Eve is a great example. Yeah, Drakengard. Multiple endings on those ones, you know. God damn it. Sort of mana. Kills Symphonia. I mean, there's definitely a bunch. I mean, if alternate endings are like within, you know, are impossible, like a possibility kind of thing, without a guide, obviously, I'll try to go for it. Or if I feel like I'm very close to one, like Drakengard, where like I basically got all the endings except the last one where I need to get all the weapons and was like, all right, either I'm running around every freaking place looking for these random weapons or I pull up a guide. I just decided to pull up a guide to find the weapons. Thank God I only need to get all the weapons, not like level them all up, because that's what I was doing all the time up to that point. So, still screwed myself over a bit, but whatever. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, the game isn't done unless you get all the endings. God damn it. Why is it so hard? I never failed the 40%. Now I'm failing every frickin' time. It's 2 endings. Well, I gotta play it twice anyways. Ah! Why? No, I'll play the PS4 version and then the Switch version. No, I'm still missing at least one. I don't know. I haven't really gone around looking for it more. Probably missed like a spot somewhere or some random NPC that you gotta talk to. Not too worried about it. It's not like I ever used Geppetto anyways. I did fail. Yeah, that's why I'm going for the Switch version. Unless they ever bring... Well, actually, yeah, they released the S thing on other consoles, right? I don't know. Whatever. Nope. The Night Queen... I got another object to get another dress, but I don't have another stud card to get that that dress. Figure it's gonna be like a furry outfit. Like some sort of... It's like a tanuki suit or something. Thank you. Jesus. Phoenix Fang. The fangs of an ancient beast, forged in the flames of a phoenix's tail. Even if it broke during battle, it will repair itself by the next day. Ninja Gi. Multi-purpose clothes derived from secret ninja arts handed down since the Heian period. Only ninja may wear them. Soft material can absorb blows. Wait, are we like a ninja now? Apparently we are. The enchanted sword that brings forth rain. The more it slays, the more blade is enshrouded in mist, keeping it ever clean. Hopefully it doesn't rust. Or saber carved from the wood of an ancient tree. The hidden potential of the sword can only be called forth by special individuals. I think it looks like it's going to snap on the first attack. Glow egg. The final work of the late master creating safe toys. Normally it's just a ball, but when danger approaches, it activates built-in defenses. Mountain robe. Celestial robe spun from sacred mountain spring water. Shines with a light that dispels evil. So few know the art that only one is made each year. Oh, we just got 3 years worth. It's multi-platform? Yeah. Okay, so he's probably got a weapon nearby. We gotta find... Ooh, fancy. He's got silly string now. Spun from an amalgam of rare tourmaline ore. This thread reflects a rainbow of color. Has the power to bring even non-living puppets to life. Poseidon fan. Doesn't really look very Poseidon-y. Steel fan made to resemble Poseidon's trident. Decorated with images of storms and tornadoes. It generates a fierce whirlwind for attacking enemies. I think it feels like it'd be more... Like it'd make more sense if we had like a Tengu fan of some kind in this area. Like literally right next to the Tengu. That would have made way more sense. Yeah. Ooh, your eyesight must be real sharp to have spotted me. Hurry, smash it. Oh, well, not a number 6. Alright, there's a number 6. Good thing we just saved too. So now we still need to find 5. We got 4 and 3, and then 2 and 1. Hey, Osama. Thanks for the raid. Playing some Final Fantasy VII. Nice. How's it going? Welcome to me not smashing a ladybug, apparently. Oh, dance. Dark Angel. Lottery rings, red, blue, yellow. Tiny ring, it's not a problem. It's way too early, apparently. Alright, definitely need to save, 'cause I don't know how many more lottery tickets. We definitely don't have enough lottery tickets to get the lottery on everybody, like every lottery dude left, so... Unless I find more lottery tickets. You're playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time? Wow, that's awesome. It'd be crazy to go back to a game, like, if you just suddenly got, like, forgot everything and went back to a game you really enjoyed for the first time. It'd be so awesome. How are you enjoying Final Fantasy VII? Hey, Stevies. How's it going? Yeah, I was gonna check, like, how many... I got 3 lottery tickets, and I have, I have 4 lottery guys left. 6, 5, 2, and 1, so I definitely need to find at least 1 more lottery ticket. Which most likely I will, but... just in case, I'm gonna not take a chance with any of these, and... make sure I get them in 1. I pressed too early there. Definitely pressed too early. I can do an exclamation vote with either the number or part of the name. So, like, exclamation vote Nep will bring up Neptunia, for example, or exclamation vote Monster Hunter. But easier with the number. You can also do, like, doesn't have to be a space. You can have a space or no space. Like, exclamation vote 2 will be the same thing as exclamation vote space 2. You can also use channel points to get extra votes in if you want. Although at this point, Monster Hunter's got a pretty healthy lead, so it'd be hard for anything else to win. And any games that don't win, of course, you get to keep those votes. You're not far into it? You enjoyed more than Final Fantasy 1 to 6? Yeah. 7 was a really nice departure for the series. You know, it just this, like, insane, like, cinematic experience to, like, the genre that basically completely changed the JRPG genre from then on. Yeah, it was too late there. Yeah, just a little too late. There you go. You can save your points for next time, yeah. Wait, next time Nep shows up, it's gonna have a huge chunk of votes. So, Nep's good. Come on, stop it. Nice. Alright. Dark Angel. Cool, get down with me and boogie, baby. No thanks. Give me a call anytime for the lottery. Oh, I like weddings too. Good to know. Alright, what's this? Dark Angel. Vampire Apocalypse. Dark Angel. Max SP increases 20%. Garbage. It's gonna be Final Fantasy 12 will be the next mainline Final Fantasy in terms of I'm sure we have the remakes for the other Final Fantasies before that, though. Let's see. Yeah, 12 was this. 12 is the next one. Or no, sorry. That was Mr. J's went through first. So Final Fantasy 1 and 2 Dawn of Souls and Game Boy Advance. Final Fantasy 4 Advance. So we got 2 more Final Fantasy remakes before we get to Final Fantasy 12. But 12 is the next main line. So anytime it comes up on fast forward, 12 is going to be the, for any of the mainline ones anyways, we replace with 12. If you look around, you'll see the village is full of old people. All young ones leave for the city. I've never played Revenant Wings. Welcome home, Karando. Why are you looking at me like that? I can't help it if I groan. You coat this tree in sugared water. That way you get lots of beetles gathered around it next morning. And why would you do that? Silly kid. I keep an eye out for, what's his face's weapon? Joachim. The Gummy village lies hidden in the Katsuragi Ridge of the Forest of Wind. The gods of nature have blessed us with both mountains and woods. Hey, young'un. Long time no see. How'd your work in the city go? Silver Angel. Get one of those before. The hell was it for? Yeah, something about collecting them. I don't know how many of these there are, or who wants them. Just a few days. 3 Final Fantasy games in very short succession. Yeah. We're gonna be Final Fantasy out by the end of it. You have to dry the things you harvest in summer sun like this, then you'll have things to eat all winter. Ring Soul? Ring Soul. Yo. You want to phase to black with like nothing around here. Oh, you. What's up with you? What's wrong? Isn't it going well with Miyabi? I don't know. Every night she's out until dawn. When I ask her what she's been doing, she says it's work. But she can't be at work all the time. She's always saying she was a daddy's girl. She hates work. And she never talks to me when she comes home. She says she's tired. But she used to talk non-stop. Couldn't keep her quiet. I don't know. Pretty bad, huh? And I can't work when I'm feeling like this every day. I think I'm gonna have to give up this job. What? No, you can't. Who else is gonna do this job? Who does it matter? It's not like you can't finish the game without me. Geez, fourth wall breaking there. You can't think like that. Oh, Miyabi, you got a younger man, haven't you? I'm trying to please you, but I'm just not as young as I used to be. I wish I still had it. Two-year mark, yeah. That was a while back. What exactly are you referring to? Here, this is for you. Thanks. I was really good when I was younger. Now I hate getting old. Bye then. Hey. Hope he's okay. Geppetto, another one. So I guess we only have 2 more of those to find. Get Lucia to, like, max out and that's it. Belfour Crest. double-headed lion. He lives next to the watchtower and the bastion. He lives in the wilderness of war to trade to plunder. Alright, so we got all the dudes, so there's obviously some in the wrong spot. So, let's, just reset it. Easier. Start from scratch, now that we have everything. Alright, he guards 2 treasure hoards. So that could be, I mean, it's most likely one of these. It could be this, so let's leave that one for a little later. He lives next to the watchtower and bastion, so that's 4 possible spots. He lives in the wilderness of war to trade and plunder. The wilderness of war is here, so he's either here or here. Let's put him here for now. Really cool, black skin with black horse and black armor. Has made his duty to protect the watchtower and his friend Sarah. So he's gonna be one of the watchtower ones, but we don't know where Sarah is yet, so. Where's violent him is and tries to avoid him. He lives by the palace, so it's one of these 2. I know there's one dude who's living in the crystal forest or whatever, so he's gonna be living here. So it's gonna be here most likely. Guards the west side of the tower. It's easy. He studies the Spring of Wisdom, which is this one down here. It's great curiosity, and with his 3 attendants, which means he's not down here. So he has to be here. Because no other spot would give him 3 attendants. Here would be too far. It's gotta be here. He lives in the palace, in the crystal forest next to the palace. It's this one here. Talks with the demons. One of the 4 watchguard tower guards. Alright. So here, I mean, it could be here too, technically. Let's put him here for now. He lives near an overflowing treasure hoard. Like one of these 2. He built the watchtower. Lives here. Crap. This guy's got to be. He's got to be down there. Here. He's protecting the watchtower and his friend Sarah. Which is this guy has to be west of the watchtower. This guy talks with the demons in the Spring of Wisdom, which means he has to be near the Spring of Wisdom. But he lives near an overflowing treasure hoard. Doesn't mean he lives at the treasure hoard, so he could live here. And then he lives in the treasure hoard. No, shit. Ah. He lives in the wilderness of war to trade plunder. He lives next to the watchtower, so he has to either live here or here. But he guards the west side, so he has to be here. He has to be in the right spot here if he's guarding the tower, and he lives in the wilderness of war. protect the watchtower and his friend Sarah. Well, Sarah had 3 attendants, so Sarah, he studies the Spring of Wisdom, so he has to be. He's the only spawn that can study the Spring of Wisdom and have like 3 attendants. So he has to be here, which means he has to be here or above it, and it can't be above it because that's west, so this has to be the right spot for him. And he avoids CMS, which he is avoiding, as he is right now. He is by the palace. The other one was like living in a crystal forest next to the palace, so this seems like the right spot for him. Talks to the demons from the Spring of Wisdom, which again means he has to be next to the Spring of Wisdom. Wait, he's he's one of the 4 Watchtower guards, so yeah. So this spawn is the only one that makes sense for him. Unless those things up there are treasure hoards, so I can try to swap these 2. There we go. Holy resist, bright banish, yields banana Velafor, heat resist, red cradle, earth resist, rock strike, gathering, heal spark, resist, hail crash, cure plus, air resist, heal spike, arc heal sounds like a, oh no, that's just heal. I haven't found like a, it'd be nice to get like an arc cure plus or something, if that even exists. Get anything new in the stuff she had equipped? She got Belial, I guess. Heat resistant, red cradle. Just cure now, or heal now. I definitely need Arc Rage on her. Gathering I think just gathers the enemies up into one pile, which could be really good combined with the other guys. Might be better to give that to, like, if I give Shax to, if I give that to Karin, so have her use Shax, and then, nuke with Anastasia. Like, I'm not going to use Hail Crash or Bright Banish, probably. So let's give her Shax. Cure Plus. If I give her that, I don't need Cure Plus. I got Cure All for 16. Let's give her Raise. We got for 5. We got Entrance, Skill Spark, Bright Crime. I forget what Entrance does. Use the only MP to increase one allied special attack power. I mean, I guess it could be good if I need to boost Anastasia. Or this one here. Good enough. Cool. Stuck. Well, I never. It's you. When did you get back? How long has it been since you went off with that dignitary fellow? Your mother would be so happy to see you. This way. Oop, looks like something for Joachim. Stands out. Got a weird ass statue thing now. Hey, what's this? Nice clay idol. Clay idol? Absolutely not. This is one of my village's precious artifacts. I've watched over the people of this village for 1,000 years, bearing up under the harsh wind and rain. What does its deep and knowing look want to tell us? Hey, wait a minute. Stop that at once. Don't waste your breath, Grando. Yoink. Clay idol. Spirited passion of the people of Jomon period surges through me. Yeah, it's very cute. My body burns with the raw emotion of the men of the age of mythology. I was gonna whack him in the head there. He swung that around. What just happened? Sorry about that, Karando. I should have warned you about him. The goofy Yakuza song, yeah. Nice boost in attack power. Alright, so everybody's got their upgraded weapons now. Mysterious cave. I've been going around Japan doing my ventriloquist act, but it's not going down well recently. I lost my edge. Talking panda, maybe? It's like a doll that talks. There was a bunch of people that gave us talking pandas. Multiple people that gave us talking pandas, so... Try coming back here with the talking panda. Here's my list. Down over here. Let's see, what do we have right now? I think we still have the Super Peroshi. So you go back to Paris, Elysee for the talking panda. Or we can trade the tea set and then get the talking panda. But why would I do that? Oh, excuse me. That's where we need to go. Thought we were going to a house.
It's Kurando. I'm home.
I'm glad you all could make it.
Hello, Mama.
Leader of the Inugami. This is the fountain of Suguna. Within its holy mirror, you may see many mysterious things. It has always warned of evil omens, but days ago, it began to warn of the greatest threat ever to be witnessed in this world. There is a great disturbance in the ley lines running through Japan. Some great force seeks to shake the very stars from their foundations. It is not by chance that you come to Katsuragi at this point in time. Understand? Are you Yuri?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
I see.
Anastasia would be pissed, but
It is now time to find the one that you have all been searching for.
Karen's super jealous. Good FMV sequence. Fancy. Gotta show off all that cloth simulation. Fancy. It's like Final Fantasy VII. It's like Cosmo Canyon now.
What's that mountain?
There's two of them I just saw.
It's Mount Fuji. Kato.
This is a nice cutscene.
Look!
Nikolai. No, it's Astaroth.
His evil is like an armor, hiding him from my sight. No, wait. He's found me.
Look out!
Impertinent fools.
You can tell where all the budget in this game went. This one cutscene and the cutscene at the end of like disc 1.
Mother!
Never know.
Prepare to die.
He's taken over her body!
Oh my. First thing he did after taking over her body is like, yeah, let's get rid of all these clothes. Probably want to get some resistance. Assuming it's going to be mostly magic. Retrograde Tom! Tom with the raid! Welcome, you just missed the awesome cutscene. Now we're fighting Karando's mom. Welcome everybody, welcome to RPG Quest. We're playing all the RPGs, all the console RPGs released in English. In mostly chronological order. We're playing like one of the best ones on the PS2 right now. Welcome everyone. How's it going, Tom? Are you playing some Yuri and Chronicles? Nice, how are you enjoying that one? I gotta pick up a copy of that at some point. Kudelka, yeah. This is Kudelka 3. Now, I still have to try the prequel there, the Rising one. Play that one at some point. One day. It's not... I love the Judgment Ring when it's completely blind. We'll have plenty of time to take a photo. Let's do an Arc Rage. Boost her attack power. Let's do it. Let's wreck this boss. Next turn only. Ow. It's just sealed my abilities. So much for raising my special attack power. Game's like, nope. None of that. Yeah, they need to crank up the tempo a bit. Snapshot. Let's see. She almost dead already. Still gotta take my photo. Ow. She don't have an ability to revive. No, doesn't revive though. Or you just attack. Gotta make sure I don't kill her before I take a photo. I'm making millions of dollars by selling this photo. Who had the revive? Is it Somnion? I think Somnion had it. Too many dudes with too many abilities. No. Must have been the, You know, I'm on or something. There we go. Seems like it's reviving her. It's doing her last rites. Definitely need to... Probably better to resist than block, actually. He's got wings, he's fine.
Now look this way.
451 health. As we'll finish her off in a good way here. Die, scumbag. I think she's dead. Sorry, Karando. Killed your mama.
Is it over already?
Oracle earrings. That is a freebie. Only took 3 turns. We could have done it in less, but I need to take a photo, so I had to waste a turn to take a photo. Or to, like, unseal my, my silence. I like this, so I couldn't help myself. Think, what are you doing to my mom? Oh, she's clothed again. Yeah, she's dead. I own the house now.
Raiden!
Last time she took that kind of pounding,
Let's
Rhonda was
get
born
back.
9 months later.
Okay.
That monster's somewhere up ahead.
It's like it's waiting for us.
Are you scared?
Don't be stupid. You and me both died once in Shanghai. What do I have to be afraid of now?
So you are afraid?
Here?
Yeah?
When even the doctors gave up on us, it was Master that saved us. He
Doctors.
treated us good, just like we were his own family. Even stupid me who couldn't die right.
That's why we fight so hard for him. Why we're willing to die for him.
Exactly. But
But what?
Just missed the best
Oka
boss
was
stacks.
different. Unlike us, she wasn't given any mechanical implants. She was
I'm pretty sure she
Master's
was.
girlfriend reborn. He wants to have
Maybe not
a
mechanical.
baby with her and live like a nice, happy couple.
You...
Listen, Ian, no matter what happens to us, I want to be sure that we protect those two.
Raiden...
Is there something strange about wanting to do that?
Mm-mm.
Are you with me then?
Of course. I'm right there with you.
I remember Kato, but I very vaguely remember the lieutenant. Yeah, Kato, and well, Oka's the person who she's based
call me?
on.
No.
He was his boss.
Is something wrong?
No.
I thought that I heard a voice. Just my imagination. Is the boundary still holding?
Yes. There is no need to worry. But the flow of time is different here. A few hours here is actually several days in the outside world.
We
I don't
can't
think
just
they were.
stay here doing nothing. Yuri and the others could arrive here at any moment.
We're back, Master.
Well,
There is no up or down here. No front or back either.
But he's here, all right, Master. I'm certain he's here.
I see.
I'd be concerned being that close to lava when things shaking. Apparently, Asmodeus is Moses.
It seems that Nikolai wishes for us to enter. We may not come back alive. You understand that, don't you?
Yes, Master.
Yeah, that's true. Being like 2 feet away from this massive body of flowing lava, yeah, you'd be dead. Any normal human. Of course, he has magic. He has the emigre manuscript bullshit stuff that made him magical. And these guys, who knows, like they're probably some sort of genetically engineered superhumans with the ability to withstand that kind of heat too. It was definitely Kato. The mutant apes were there too. So they got deep inside Astaroth's lair. They're tough. Will they be okay, right? They'll be fine. Oh, Corando. How's your mother? She just came too. She asked to see all of you. It's this way. Steal anything that's not bolted down. It's a very like non-Japanese house in terms of the design. In a very like Japanese looking village. She does indeed. She got a heavy crush on Corando. Gotta rub against every wall to make sure I'm not missing. Rub all those walls, there we go. Star, great. Another card I'll never use. I don't want to use Lucia, she's garbage. Don't make me do it, game. Yeah, see ya. So save after that. So we get a free heal, not even. Gotta rub them walls. Alright, before I do anything else, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna go grab some food, do a quick bathroom break and all that stuff. And I'll be back in a few minutes and we shall go see the mother. Go see Corando's mommy. So, I'll be back in a few minutes.